bit sadistic game, but in Finland we call this thing reilu meininki. Alright. Let's lower the music a bit. And hello, this is the schedule for this week. So I'll be streaming from the primary location now and tomorrow. And Friday as well, and Saturday. So we are going to play Road to Vostok. I'll try to get somewhere and end the day with my winter car. So that's the idea. On Thursday we are going to play retro games. And Friday we are going to check on new Groundhog's Day in space. Project Vesperi. So let's get going. This is experimental build from the Steam. So it's showcasing here. Here you can see the experimental. So it's showcasing the update that's going to drop tomorrow, tonight, next night. So that's it basically. Let's go and die horribly. Let me bring up the chat. Okay, we have a chat here. So what I'm basically doing is migrating the save between two computers. And currently we are in a pickle because we have lots of everything except medkits. And one more saline and we would have like a pretty good thing going on. So we could also like cut our losses and go with the light mode. So oil filter. Might be able to find the oil filter from the gas station at the highway. I wonder if the cars spawn any. So this is basically my best rucksack, so I'm not going to like take it. That's not great. RK. So we could also go light. So gum is like America gum. Hello, amazing Irena Posner. Hello. You are amazing. Yes, definitely. So let's go with this light setup to raid highway and school. Sad to hear you are ill. Wishing you best. I hope you well soon. Did I say something about being ill? Yeah, it's just the asthma because I've been like sneezing all over the year now, so nothing too major. We don't have any food. I don't know what that does here, but okay, and now we found like a RK. Immediately. 42, it's serviceable. So I'm thinking of just taking the RK mag with me and hoping that I find something. This was actually like a pretty good find. But yeah, I'm basically like okay. I mean, really. Okay. One guy over there. Well, it's when I have asthma, I'm always like sneezing, and there have been like a great many flus in this winter. I didn't get the flu shot, but then again, the flu shot doesn't really like always cover everything, so it's a bit like that. So foreign people usually like wonder why the Finns wash their street at the summer, early summer, and it's like just because we kind of sand them during the winter, so it's like you get sandblasted at the earliest opportunity in the summer. So you need to wash those streets because they are like it's actually like a pretty bad for the respiration. Let's take this like it should be sometimes. So even in early summer, nothing is flowering yet, but I still like a sneeze just because it's how the things are. Yeah, it's a dust that gets you. When the summer is proceeding, it's the plants that get you, or pollination rather. Yeah, at times the flu shot doesn't help. Yeah, other times so it's a lifesaver basically. Yeah. A bit of gamble basically. So what we need is stuff for our trip. And I suppose I should like go and find shoot some bandit and get his ammunition for the RK. Long rifle is not an anti-vax. Yeah. Being a bit resistant against the drugs and whatnot is all. It's normal thing, really. Okay, we have found the block as well. Somebody was whistling over there, so we have something to drink now at least. I had huge stocks of food, but I forget to take them with me. Got like a boatload of stuff from the last. Let's check the wood crates. Wood crates are basically like over here. Wood, they're the most random ones. Okay, he had a friend. Also, screw you too.
Rauha. Kavereitahan tässä vaan ollaan.
Okay, I thought that was the same guy. Or we just like had like a 3 guys spawn here, which is totally possible. I think there's like a lot more spawn points here than other places. 2 out of 7. Okay. I was just checking that. No, I didn't kill the third guy.
Rauha. Kavereitahan tässä vaan ollaan.
Yeah, right. And I dropped the tomatoes. Yep. Oh, they are here. Between my legs, basically.
Ei, älä ammu!
Of course I won't shoot you. He had a running start. Breakdance. Clock magazine. That's not worth of taking the clock in 5%. They can sometimes shoot you from this angle. What? That was interesting angle to come. I guess anything can happen. That's actually a serviceable motion. But we had like a flying start, 5 active. Okay, so it's a old man's mode. Probably should reset it and let the viewers actually like dictate the pace. Old man mods tends to like sometimes spawn a bit much. They were like all in that area. More chocolate, yes please. Blanket. Okay, so you can sleep with these. Okay, it's probably like okay, my audio. Yeah, probably this headset was like loosely on my head, so it's like or I started to yell. That's also like a possibility. Or my throat is clear. That's also like a possibility. actually... So it's a mattress and sleeping bag. But we can just wrap ourselves in the blanket and sleep. Good to know. Okay, let's check the what we have. Might want to go with the 45 rather than this one dead. I see dead people. Okay, he has MP5, so could have something nice. Bees, yes please. Eat the bees. $34, so it's... if I trade these away before I head somewhere. Okay, peaceful. Now we can go up to adventure. Another piece of okay. Matches only one. I'll check these out. Yep, that happens. And there's like a 5 active. .45 is okay, but you need to like be accurate with it. So I vastly prefer the 9mm. So yeah, maybe I just need to tune the spawn speed. Okay, so you have AK. Yeah, I think the old man mod is sometimes like a bit too much. How do you use it on my entry? Yep. Bit too much engage. Excitement. Bit too much excitement. Any first aid kits you would have? Okay, no. I'll take what if I don't want to take anything? Oh, okay. Food and drink. That's always like a okay. We can get rid of these. Okay, more you say. Three minutes to restock.
Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Energy is low. Eat the tomatoes. And we can actually eat the second piece. Body temperature is low. Somebody took like only like one match with himself. Didn't check these. Okay, so old man. So there's like this total enemies count. So let's put it like this. You can also like adjust the base accuracy, but let's go with the 3 to 4. Start from there and work our way up. That will like be enabled on the map load. General doesn't have any matches at all. Okay, I didn't want to do that. Again. So, some people say that you should rebind these keys. I think it's like a good like advice. If you prefer something else for leading. Okay, that's basically like a very nice catch of everything. Even clock. It's a Christmas again, basically. This gun has seen the better days. So, with the original RK62, this is like a 62 variant. They were like this issue that Finns couldn't like make hard chrome barrels at the start. No, they do, but back at the 10. So, what the military did, army did, is that they actually ruined several RK62s by like a cleaning, because cleaning was like a favorite pastime for the officers, or that they put the nice crew to clean up stuff. So they they treated the RK62 like a rifle, like a M39 rifle at the start. So many guns were like just like a spoiled that way.
Ja talous nousuun. Kiitti.
Let's raise the economy. So you are now selling a lot of RK62.
Näin ikkästi. Kiitos.
And another bandage. That's probably going to jam on me. This gun here, but then again I have like this pretty foolproof MP5 for the...
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
Yeah, he wants the things to be like they used to be.
Terve, terve.
Hello. Same with in the paramilitary. Cleaning stuff is popular. Yeah, it's actually proof of lack of imagination. 52. I think I have like enough rifles. MP5K is like a much valuable.
Näin ikkästi. Kiitos.
There we go. Honestly, I do need those matches, so I think I'm going to return with this loot and we get another clock.
Vai että kauppahommia.
Unless you have something to... Actually, I could like a
Nopeaa ja
40-45.
Kiitokset.
Thank you. Okay, let's go before we froze to death. Having that ammo constitutes as a war crime. Yeah, and doing the dum-dums actually ruins your barrels. And yes, it's a war crime. Oh, nice. Gum. There anything I want to from the raider. Another. I'll just take that. Throw it away. Use it as a bartering tool. In a Finnish military, they had like a loading training ammunition. Just inert ammunition just for the loading. So no chance of actually like actually anything worse happening. Because even like a NSV like at 7.7mm guns could like go off if you like drop the ammunition. Unfortunate way. Another Mosin. Huge Mosin collection. Huge Mosin collection. Yep. empty these at some point. I like black as a color, but let's use something else. Okay, refuse pile goes here. I think these are going to the... I think you can never have like enough of silencers. Okay. And we are getting the... Okay, that's a fishing book. So now we need like a children and what else? Drop excess here. And let's get going. So what I need is MP5 and RK bullets. Also drop the clothes here. Belt pouches are like a... Somehow they are dropping plenty. Sugar. Yep, that goes there. I'll take gum with me. And... Yeah, drop the 45s. More chocolate. I'm going to leave this here because it's like a special... Yeah, I think my group was too cheap to have a separate live and training ammunition. Yeah, that's definitely it, but they were like a enthusiastic... how do I put this? Like a polite way. Enthusiastic amateurs. Okay, now we have like a... We are gathering stock, but that means like I have been running with the low quality gear. Probably you like to see me. Okay, and what we were missing is matches. Okay, 6 matches. Knife. Winter fatigues. Let's go. Let's not dally around, but head to the... what do you think? Should I go to the highway or school? Both have their merits. I think I like this red dot more, and it's not blocking my view. Let's go highway. Haven't been too much on the new maps, so that's why the classroom would be like a... I would have an interest of the classroom, but it's like hard to get. So the classroom would be like a optional place, optimal. Yeah, but to learn that map too, it's definitely like a good place to visit. Also, I'm not 100% sure that I have found like everything from that map or from the corners of this map either. Because I've been like running... the final demo was updated so late that I didn't have like time to run these new maps, new larger maps too much. one mag only. So we are starting basically from the left corner of the map when we come from the village. There's this logging road. There's actually like a logs here. So yeah, lots of logging roads in Finland. Remind myself to like take some screenshots because I noticed that I haven't like take too many of those. I think that's one spawn spot over there, but also here. Path. But yeah, our priority is to get like a meds, and when I say meds, I need like a first aid kits that cures the death. Okay, there's something over there. And most of the bandits are probably spawning on the road. Only 3 active. So I think the old man mod kind of made me a disservice because they were like a 6. When I tried to cross the border, they were like a 6 active guards, which is insane. Because it's so easy to get like a padlock. One thing this game could use is S.T.A.L.K.E.R catchers, like bandit catchers, like a rucksack with maybe something like hidden somewhere, hanging from the tree or something. Yeah, it's a logging road. And that's an end of level. Probably we can get somewhere through here. In Finland, highways look like this. Yeah, S.T.A.L.K.E.R random loot places. I was surprised that Stalker 2 was like this. It had like a lots of parkouring going around, so you had to parkour to find stuff. Because that kind of gameplay was going out of fashion like years ago. I remember like Half-Life 1 being like a last of those games that actually like required you to like platform. But yeah, Half-Life 1 was like a half platformer. Honestly. We played through with my cousins. And with co-op mod basically. And that was Sven co-op, so. Surprisingly fun with the friends. I think there's like some places that are like a priority on the spawning, or they have like a more spawning spots. And it feels like the fish market is actually like a the place that where there's usually like a couple bandits. And these bridges could have like a bandits on them as well, so overpasses. Very bright night. There's some like something bright on the sky. Okay. And if we think like in reverse, I would like to make some gadgets of my own in this map, like a store like extra medkit to some map if I run out. And I even could like accept the fact that some bandit could actually take it. I mean that would be fair, but yeah, making your own gadgets. My thesis is that this main character is a special Jäger, Finsoft guy, or intelligence guy, but neither game is a big favorite of mine. Yeah, but what new Vampire of the Masquerade and Dead Island. I haven't actually played that much of Dead Island. A bit that I know what it is all about, but wasn't like too thrilling for me. I mean the new Vampire game was like Vampire the Masquerade game was like better than I thought, because the developers actually had like lots of experience from the walking simulators, so they could write. But it wasn't really a role-playing game, although I kind of figured that out because when I heard that main character will be like elder vampire. So then I know that she will have like a lots of. Oh, we need a cooking book. we have had like a very bad luck with the loot lately. Of course you don't have anything. Knife. That sells well, but nothing much. And of course this is Tästä.L.K.E.R. colors. No sign here, but yeah, with these colors you can't actually miss. Check the cars. Okay. That helps. Hydration and body temperature. Do we have anything we can drink? Eat the pizza. And that isn't like a frozen, so. Also we need to like find some place to warm up. You would think that there's some place here to warm up. I mean, this is a gas station. Of course, bandits would make a fire here. Here I would actually push this like a limit of the level like a 5 meters that way. So we can actually approach this from the right or left. I guess that the barrels are down there. Dang. I think the tunnel might have had something. Okay. No safe place to descend. Not too fancy of breaking a leg. Crafting a campfire would be like my favorite. I mean, could really use that once in a while. Even if it has like a feature that it might attract the bandits or something. Hopefully quiet. Are they all like in the fish market? our first aid kit. Nobody has that apparently. Crafting campfire would be like a, and it's a realistic thing. Even the conscripts are told how to do it, unless your family has told you how to do it. My father told me how to do it, so. Okay, no fire barrels. Here. Our windbreaker is on the hood. You are always on the timer with the winter on, so. Apparently our character can't use like a layered clothing. Somebody is talking. Not a big surprise. We don't have a blanket with us. Blanket would have been like a good for this trip. Bad quality motions. Okay, shoddy shells. I know it's yeast. I don't know why you can actually eat the yeast in this game. Like a why? But there's like a Darwin award from that. Simple mechanic to boil water. That could be definitely like something. The body temperature is not really low. I'm going to head back to the barn and warm up there. And back to the village. Now we are losing health. I mean, that's a cool place to have a electric tower. So I would like to make like an ambush there with the bandits and whatnot. So this could be a bit wider map, in my opinion. Let's use up that Arma. Okay. Day is dawning. Don't have anything. Nope. Up. Okay, these will be put it to the 100. Painkiller for the frostbite. So let's go. Loading highway. We could hit the fish market and yeah, technically there could be like all sorts of nice stuff in the cars. Technically. There's a lot of cars, so chances are that there's something valuable, but it takes a long time to like just go through them. have any friends. That's actually good. You have a AKM. Oh, I'll just keep this. Okay, it's a 5%, but we need to like bring AK to the gunsmith. And he didn't. He didn't say that it needs to be like a conditioned. Okay, now here we have a blanket. We have a fishing book or cooking children. We had already fishing book. Unless we can find like a several and decide to bring them to the guide directly. Ah, that's a police car. It just tried to drive through. Okay, this is what I meant. One headshot and it's all over. It's going down pretty fast. No medkit. But there's a police car. Damn you, Punisher. We die before we get to the... Can we sleep it off? You are dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. You said slept 10 hours. Yeah, one shot and you are like a... Yep, dead. So the fish market area is actually like a slightly dangerous place. Okay, let's take something. I'll just take like a clock pistol with me. That's the worst. That's actually pretty good. Well, it's a sidearm, so. Okay, 62. Now I have some sights. Knife. I guess that's a... That's okay. Although I don't have a pants, so... I don't have second winter fatigues. Work clothes. Retro. We are very retro now. 1960s duffel bag and well, that's more like 80s, by the way. And RK62, very good quality, by the way. I don't want to lose this, but I guess I will. Let's not drop this away. Yeah, this is my luck basically. I have found like a huge amount of alarm clocks. Also, we could take the motion with us. I mean, it's a cheapest long range weapon you can have. Scope is definitely plus. I'm most likely I'm more like a assault rifle guy. I'll take the blanket with me. Alarm clocks and pouches drop like a crazy to me, and drinks drop very rarely. Hydration my pain point in this game. Yeah, I always like buy everything, but then it starts to drop better. And I have this theory that loot tables, I mean loot chances are in a biggie, but loot tables actually like have like this weighted probabilities. So if you find something, you are more prone to find it again. Magazine. Surprisingly, this place can spawn like a weapons near your starting place. So it's a interesting place to check out once in a while. I guess in the fish market area everyone has an assault rifle, so that's why there's like more critical hits. Because 7.62 short is going to ruin your day. I have like a blanket here. We can sleep. I wonder if it recovers body temperature, because sleeping bag is actually like recharging your body temperature as well. So it's actually like a winter sleeping bag. Yeah, funny thing, the Punisher game, but he just like a true past. So basically getting out of the famine of something like bandages or health kits or some type of ammunition or food or drink. So you just need to like play so you can unlock new things. And at some point your luck is probably going to turn around or you die. Two options. Probably don't see as well because they are kind of snipers during the day. Also, I like this gun just because it's like slightly lighter than the RK95 and it has like a more bigger sights, which is usually like a asset in these kind of games. There's prone to be those guys around, but there's a 4 now active. There are only like 10 of them, so. Also swing like a 9mm ammunition. That's actually good. A 9mm drops like a pretty nicely, and it's useful in a because MP5 you can go rock and roll with it. So even if it's like a lower damage, you are going to do a lot of damage just spraying. That's very good for room clearing. Then again, Europeans have like a love affair with that old ammunition, so old cartridge. I'm waiting the update to come out, where actually there's old and new ammunition, and old ammunition will wear your gun down faster, and that would be like a hilarious. Let's start looting. Yes, please.
Oi veljet, mikä operaatio.
Inside. Probably.
Niin älä nyt oo tommonen.
Don't be like that. I wonder if they say that. Did he see me? I think this was bad corner to try to get inside the this fish market. But if I like
Hei, älä ammu!
make a racket here. Maybe they come and look. I can slip in from the side entrance. Jerry can has actually like a percentage as well. Yeah, could increase the jam and misfire rates. Would be really realistic as well. But that jam rate is kind of tied to the percentage. Although you can actually make that simulation without communicating it to the player. Okay, thank you. Box is valuable. Okay, front door should have like a funny guy, at least. But yeah, that's true. It's going to have an effect on the chance to jam. Also, one thing that people often overlook is magazines. Magazines should have a condition because they are like a very important part of the gun. So if the spring is dead, it's not going to like sticks. Going to use them in a next World War. Okay. 3 Glock magazines. Door is open. That bandit might be like just waiting us to come to view, and then bam. Don't be like that. Any fire battle here? No. might want to try the blanket. Or take the like sleeping bag with you. For the places you don't know. That would also work. Technically, these should have anything, but also I wonder how do I get over there. Up. Get nothing. The floor. Temperature is once again going down. Okay, let's try this. Does it recover our body temperature? Okay, yes, it did. IQ 1 from 1000. Hydration is actually done. Now there's the day, so that we still need like find something. Find a fireplace where we can actually thaw these out. Hiking pants are actually better than jeans. Tactical fleece, insulation 20, insulation 50. That's not good. AKM magazine. And jäkäri backpack. And jäkäri backpack. Which is like a, yeah, sure. Daytime is good because you can actually see what's on the floor.
Haloo, testi 1, 2. Kuuluuko mitään? Mikä helvetti näissä lähettimissä nyt taas on?
Lots of hot plates. Let's make a careful entry. Cubicle hell. I remind my spot 4 days. Cubicle hells were like a thing. Sounds secure. They could be all in a freeway. of loot here now. Unless you like hot plates, which I have been finding like a surprisingly lot, like clocks. Not worth of carrying. Winter coat would be nice. Fishing, cooking, keys. Check the toilet. Oh, tissues and clocks. And couple medical cabinets that could have something. The school loot is better, or it's just me, or Vivarian having like a bad luck. Clock and clock. Jammed. Usually I spot the medical first aid kits like a well because they are red. Okay, winter check. Yes, please. Split. Yes, please. Okay, school or get through all the buildings. Buildings, sorry. All the cars. We could actually try to clear this place and check the highway for anything that might have spawned on the cars. Oh, here. Pretty open place to have like a campfire. I guess the rest of them are in a road. But now we know. that this is like a worst possible place. Well, that kind of was shot far away, probably. Not like this one bit. Okay, so somebody took a pot shot at very, very far. Okay, over there. One of those, like a pistol shot to 100 meters. Okay, that's a motion. That's not a pistol anymore. That could hurt. Nothing here. That is a Mosin guy. Ah, that's a jam. Okay, eat something and then move on. That wasn't like probably nothing too fancy. But yeah, cars can probably like spawn lots of different things. I mean, they are spawning the keys. They are spawning weapons, so might spawn like lots of other things as well. Wide table bed. I shot. zigzagging makes me like a lose the direction. Nice when you get like a 3 weapons from a van. Yeah, it's just because if you get something, then it's going to roll how many stuff you are going to get. Okay, so goes away, moves in. Once again, can't make head or tails where the shots came from. Other than somebody went like a full auto. Back later. Yep. Thanks for watching. Lots of these logging roads around. Be far though. We basically can see the bridges from here. And bandit from here. I think that was Mosing guy, it's not the MP5 guy, so MP5 guy is somewhere. from the front. Basically I was here, next to this log. There's some pistol guy probably. Around. Probably waiting for me, so maybe the Jaeger style isn't the best style. Just go for the full assault. There's the guy actually. Okay, so from the bridge basically. Okay. Very far shots. Everybody temperature is going down. How many? 8 bullets. Okay, that's the MP5 guy. Clock wins. Okay. In this game you just don't like switch the gun to the better, because the reliability is actually a factor here. I guess this became a hunting trip. Getting some revenge. Darkness would be still better, but Okay, that's actually good find. Seems like they are actually spawning like outside of the highway. This corner had like at least 3 guys. All of them are active though. No more respawns, so. If they can be at the tunnel. I don't have a tunnel key though, so I haven't found any keys yet. Temp is 26, so we need to push to the warm up. So we have a I think we had that book already. Everything I found from the floor. So. Right. Never found a special room key. Haven't found it yet. It's all about luck. Or found like a or earned the other hideout keys yet. Basically, I haven't had like a bad luck with this save. Really haven't like found anything nice. There's 4 of them, but they are not on the road. Apparently. If I got like everyone taken down, they could actually, I could just loot here with my heart's content, but so far somebody might have spawned over there and the fish market where I already was. that. Okay. There's one. Okay, now I'm dying.
Tulee makama.
Okay, nothing. First medkit would be nice. Zero medkits in this save. Combination. Eat everything. Yeah, it's all about luck basically and RNG. But this whole save no medkits at all. So it's bad luck basically. So finally I decided that I just need to like venture out. Can we make it? Probably not. Okay, let's. So how many deaths do we have? Under the attic. Place always spawns good loot. Yeah, I think it's intentional that it spawns. A huge amount of clocks, by the way. Okay, I just dropped the dropped the arcade mag. Then again, it's like a beat up, but still serviceable. This is why you like gather lots of guns. How about these? Down my luck again. I should probably stock up with winter fatigues. I think we had like a good amount of this ammunition. basically swimming with this ammunition. That's pretty okay. And we got like a 45s. Probably use the shells for the looting. I just need to like get some basic clothes. But yeah, running with the stuff I can actually lose. Yeah, that should help. Not take anything that's actually like a remotely like a important. So I need like lumber for the guy and battery cables. Oil. Haven't ever seen the oil filter. Okay, where's my collection of sites? Fishing and religion. Okay. Now we know what to get. The only losing the sites is like a issue to me. Otherwise this is like a... Ah, it's over there. Cobra. And now I got stuck. Maybe I'll just save like a one hot plate for the... In case I want to like... build something. We could actually make the cooking station. Hot plate battery cables inverter. Where's the cables? Under the happy stove. Okay. Since this is going to take some time, we can actually craft this. At least get something done. Sometimes it feels like colliders are slightly bigger than, or they are like a square, while the yeah this thing is like a definitely not a square. That looks a bit hazardous, but put it bit like okay. I need to figure out something. Do it yourself, or move the wood stuff here and that over there. Yep. Sometimes I would feel that the colliders would be like a bit more exact. Or we can LARP that we have like a everything ready here and just return the way it was. Put this somewhere like here. What else we have? what is seek, so since I have ammunition I could well use this. Always like reach under the table and take something. Okay. Let's drop the magazines. I'll better find like a... I need a better place for the magazines. Yeah, just like here. For the time being. I have 2 guns here. So I was hoping that higher tier areas would give me like a medkits, but I guess it's now that I don't have matches by the way. But yeah, I guess we don't need those right away. Tissues. And what is here? Belt bulge. And here's a mint condition AK. Okay. Yeah, totally random. And battery. And a magazine. And a Colt. Guess we are going to take the AK when we can. Come on. Come on. Finally. I guess they heard me bringing weapons and thought that they could actually ambush me and drags. Yes, please. Hello, Pauli. The more rounds. Can you take these away from me? Pretty please.
Hyvät kaupat tehtiin.
Yeah, I'm holding like a lots of stuff to him. Okay, so we have to deal with that. Haven't seen coffee in this save, and we are lacking the lumber and nails. Okay, and haven't seen Suomi submachine gun or beer either, and oil filter.
Kauppaa kannattaa aina. Hei nyt sitten. Jahas, kaupan teko kiinnostais.
New. We could actually take the fishing vest.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia. Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
Tactical stuff. What else? I'll take the drinks if I can, like always. Lock magazine one. Okay. So it's pretty valuable. That's 200, 300. Come on, can't you give me some discount?
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
I just need to find something here. It's okay. Empty can maybe.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle. Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais. Näin se kauppa käy, kiitos.
Here we go.
Terve,
Any
terve.
winter clothing? You have a combat boots. AK for the combat boots. Insulation is +5.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
That is still like a 400, so. You have 2 minutes. I'm kind of freezing a bit. So. Come and can. It was in even the old demo. I was wondering why the trader has like a tradable goods nearby, but I guess it's like a something these bandits have been stealing from his customers. They have been like killing his. Okay. Now we are finding these. So this actually supports my unlocking theory, because first I couldn't like find anything. And now that I've found like my first Jäger backpack, I'm now finding it more. So that kind of alludes to some kind of algorithm. he doesn't like. Pauli doesn't. To get generalist, I mean, doesn't like appreciate those motions, but I think we could actually get like a boots from him.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
Windbreaker? No. Can? No. Lotion? I know you like lotion. Okay, food. Gum is 4. Oh, okay. You like gum. Thank you. Every size fits apparently.
Joku päivä vielä.
And now you are... Okay, you got the new ones. Arcane bullets. No, okay, now you have a winter jacket. You were holding on that. Arcane bullets. Pillow. What else? I'm not going to give you like a... Oh, okay, I'll
Näin
take
se
less.
kauppa käy, kiitos.
Arcane bullets. I'm going to drop away the excess stuff. Well, those houses over there, they usually bandits usually spawn there, but there's also like a fair deal of chance that there's something nice. So, how do I want to play this? So this is why I stock up lots of stuff, because I'm going to lose them. So that's it basically. Alright, that goes there. That goes here. What else? Battery goes here for the crafting mats. Children's books goes here. I think we need like a home cooking. Good thing I got like a extra magazine. I think I dropped like a one through the world. Racks and sticks. Racks and sticks can tourniquet. It's a bit big in an inventory, but we can manage, which is actually great. And now we need to like take the... This is why I don't like to take too many matches. Because I die so often that might lose like a matches just because of that. Do I want to keep the painkillers? Probably not. I'm going to go and check the school if there's anything. I mean, sometimes you can apparently buy those med kits from the doctor. So I was like in a final demo. when I started that, I immediately went and tried to get like a bandages from the doctor, generalist, because I was thinking if it's like way that you unlock or make better chances to find some gear, game might register if you have like something in your inventory. So if you buy something, it comes like you have found it. Oh, nails. Okay. Not going to turn back. Could actually drop stuff to the tent while we are. I've had like a terrible luck, but I would like to get some medkits to drop before I try to go to the Vostok. So there's like a definitely like a order of things, basically. Customers have been leaving the door open. Now we are getting like winter jackets and all that jazz. Okay, did I see bandage? Yes, no, now I'm getting those as well. Then again, observed behavior of the game might not be how it's coded, but how the things just like seem to roll out. Nothing crazy here. Here.
Vakkamies on aina tuo vakkamies.
Do you have anything I want?
Heippa hei.
Hello. Or bye.
No niin, leukarintaa ja eteenpäin.
Might want to like get more. Well, AKM is like a serviceable. And you can find like these crapshoot. Pro is pretty expensive, by the way.
Mulla olikin tässä kaikkia hommia.
Don't need anything from you. Might actually start to haul stuff to the doctor. Also, I haven't seen any board game yet, for example. And what else we had? Attack helicopters is already. This has been like a much slower save than cooking. Okay, seekers. That's more. I think we already brought something to him. Duct tape. Okay. I think okay, there's this guy. Down. Let that like jam. Cassette. I think I have this already. $6. Yay. It's so close. There's a door open. Doing like a looting when I'm going towards the school. Chances are that I found something like way too interesting. I want to bring it back. Get reactive. So I guess I should like bring more stuff to the tent and then like do the naked run from there again. I'm doing recheck if I don't remember which if I actually check it out. Might be a guys at the hill, so. Potato. So somebody didn't have like a battery, car battery, so they tried to potato start the car or something. tuna. Tuna in a car. I think this, with the lower count of enemies, this is much more unnerving. Nothing interesting on the floor. More hot plates. More hot plates. Lotion. So I guess most of them are in hill, where we usually like to meet them. Oh, it was open. More cassettes. Apparently, cassettes are now dropping. Okay, 71. Drop that. And we got like a good quality MP5. So these are something that I would like to bring home with me. Let's see, duct tape, stickers. If I had Polaris, don't have antiseptic and antibiotics. I don't think I have like antiseptic at all. Rags. Okay, I'll visit that trader and maybe he has something. I don't know. So after that I'm going to drop the load and then we are definitely going to go to the school this time. Because I lost so much stuff. I need to recover a bit. close that.
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
Do I need PU scope? Probably not. I think you have... Oh, you have a micro. So, how many hot plates for a micro? Lotion. I know that you like lotion.
Kiitoksia,
He likes
kiitoksia.
clocks as well. Let's put it over there immediately.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla?
Probably checking the same place again. Okay, it's going to be night, so that's actually a fine time to skulk around. Usually I get like my first aid kits like over there. Surprisingly many like jams in this game. Okay, don't mind if I do. I don't think that magazine fits to RK95, but sure. Let's go. So, horrible condition gun. Away with you. Let's put it here. Is the gunsmith back in gunsmith isn't yet in an outpost, so no point of actually taking anything there. We need to bring mosquito hat there, definitely. Nails was something that was asked. Task notes. Lumber is what we need. Haven't seen that much at all. I wonder if I should just like hold these around in case I'm starting to bleed. Okay, 2 bandages, load of everything, something to bring to the Okay, so let's see what we can. We could actually barrel right in and go to the doctor. So we don't have or samples or patient records, no harmonica, 2 salines, antiseptic antibiotics. No antiseptic yet. No antibiotics either. Ah. I'm making a potato soup at some point. Okay, what else? Tasks, notes. Board game, Polaris batteries, cooking book. Still missing. Put it here. Maybe stock up some more ammunition. Have a huge amount of food now, which is okay. That's how it supposed to be. I'm close to the tent. Cigars. Okay, we have a thermal blanket already, so I think we already gave him the cigars. Duct tape. Here's the duct, 2 salines. So bring him a duct tape. You get tissues. And now we continue our merry way. So board game, antibiotics and antiseptics. What else? Liquor confectories, that's what he always asks. Island is modded, so and updated also, so you can actually go there with the through the pier here. Okay. I wonder if we should like go here. This is a bit red zone because you get like a shot pretty often. Although this angle is you are kind of like covered. I might want to like explore the new avenues of the approach. Okay, that's a lot. Lot to unpack. Let's play Tetris a bit. So yeah, definitely this has like a highlights displays. Stock up with the winter jacket. Boxes can have like anything basically. Like cat food and fishing tools. Water is rare. I think I need to like bring the one water at least to the to the tent, so we can
Ja seuraavaan
we can
kertaan.
cook for the gunsmith, so that's fine. Okay. Need cat right now. This is nice, but it's kind of the vanity item so far. Yeah, blanket would be like a good thing to take. MP5. It's serviceable condition, but I don't want to keep it. Nothing too special about it. And taking the EOTech is actually pretty good idea.
Oispa niinku ennen vanhaa.
We can use these as a... Oh, food is also like a pretty valuable.
Esimerkillistä
So when
kaupankäyntiä.
you have extra food, you can actually use it in a trading. Okay, that cleared up some space. I like this more. I think I like this more. Copper is so huge. Okay, I think in general it's just like a forget something here. Okay, he has been like a very forgetful as of late.
No niin, leukarintaa ja eteenpäin.
What I found. Should we take that one now? Let's take a combat boots. So
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
these are dropping like a surprising rate. So we could actually, we can afford to actually get rid of these. Palm.
Ja talous
I don't
nousuu.
burn myself so often, so that's why we don't need so much like these healing items. Okay, promise. Now we go to the school. Warm up and recharge sanity. Back. Welcome back. We are now going to the school. We have been looting at the village and getting our stuff back. And nothing much. I was looting stuff back. After dying couple times on a road. Did I, by the way, update the death count? I guess I did. Well, somebody will say if I don't. Did it? So I was thinking I'm just going through here now. Maybe drop the... Yeah, let's drop the... Let's drop the duct tape to the doctor. So he can duct tape bandits back. Why are you calling rat? I wonder.
Saatana!
Any more takers? No. Where was I? Got him, yeah. He started to run towards me, so. So this military home institution is pretty interesting in Finland because it's like a it's a independent organization of ladies, and it started during the wars. Was part of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R organization, but they were like a non-combat, so they couldn't. Russians couldn't ban them after the war. Military homes. So they sell stuff to the conscripts and upkeep the libraries and other services for the conscripts. And it's only like a organization that is allowed to work in a military area. So one of our little small specialties. Oh yeah, always check this corner because there could be like somebody aiming here when you come through the door. That said, maybe the leftmost door would be like a better entrance. And they make like a very good donuts with a very old recipe. No such thing in Russia, yeah. Many such things are not existing in Russia. Yeah. One can always hope, but I wouldn't hold my breath. The thing is, it took like a long time for example, Germany to like reform to this like a country that people like to live. And democracy needs roots. Take a peek. Let's take a peek. That looks like a guy. Okay, it's not a guy, it's a tree. Oh well. I tried to be a crafty, but it didn't work out so well. I don't think we need to like... Oh. AK M4. Ooh, fine. Finally. Oh, you can find the M4 from here. I have totally wrong magazines, by the way. 67. Have a 223. Cool. Okay, so there could be like something spawning here. First M4 in this game. Or maybe I have been blind. Or bad luck. Or both. No, I think this now needs to be factored in, so I'm supposed to. I should like push towards the tent because I think there's like a M16 magazine over there. Ammunition. And gunsmith who sells like a repair kits. Never had an M4 drop shelter. Yeah, it's even the baseball kiosks, ticket kiosks can have like a gun dropping, and it's all about like your luck if it's like a very good weapon. So apparently this place has like a decent loot tables. Then again, Antti has been reworking the loot tables, so yeah. Rare things are pretty rare and stuff like that. Now we are getting like a better loot. Technically it could be also like that the certain items are locked behind the flags. So you need to like find something to unlock the rare gear. Technically it could be that, or just pure randomness. Yeah, I don't need to ignite these. I'll just check the trash and cars here. Trash bags are very valuable. Carrying a stuff, so can't take any more risks. The tent feels like a lot bigger from the inside than outside. This is like a chromosome version of the tent. And we need to like get the bed here as well. Okay, so there's a arcade here. And now we have like a loot M4. Okay, there's not really magazines here. Okay. A bit modest amount of gear here currently, but no problem, I guess. This is definitely like my forward base here. When going to the Vostok, you need like a good backpack. And that wasn't like a paid commercial. So. Let's push the hot plate down here. Okay. Water bottle also. Lamps are here. Now there are matches on the floor. Duct tape is something we are definitely going to carry to the doctor. Can go there. Mosquito hat, very important. Let's leave it here. And there's like a winter gear that we need to like gather here. I think that's enough of winter gear. Extra boots. So this is the military stool. And you can actually put it anywhere here. Almost under the table. I'll put it here so I can use it as a makeshift table or something. Coffee machine would be like a pretty great, but we don't have that. Let's go there. Okay, lots of nails with me. For some odd reason. That's a good sized potato, by the way. We're close. So this forward base is shaping up quite nicely. I think we need to get the bed here, like we did before. So, same kind of idea. Hot bait on top of the fridge does strike me like a good idea. Yeah, well, it's a boy's way to do things. Yep. Ah, I didn't need it. Okay, now we eat those. But yeah, at least well, this is Opu. It used to be a Upo. It's a Finnish brand. And it's okay. So there's like a space between the fridge and the top bed. So I have, yeah, you can do this, but of course it's like a not advisable. Okay, so we have everything we want to leave here. Not going to leave that here. I think it was in a first game that I had like a something placed. M16 magazine placed here in case I found like a M4. Next thing, shooting range. Bit slow firing gun. 45, so looks a bit like an old polish. Yeah, I think there's some commonality there. Vocal fridge type, or maybe the Finns just bought the Polish fridges and just renamed them. That's also like a totally possible. Here. Another M5, M4 would be like a okay find. Probably Makarov. Hello, you have a lots of. Yeah, it's a Makarov. It's a great Makarov. My primary weapon is not great. Okay, that's a scarecrow. Neopagans from Midsummer, yep. It's very, very common Finnish swear word. Well, Finns are not that religious. But it has like enough R's and S. So it's a good swear word. I mean, Finnish swear words need to be like a... Oh no. Need to be understandable. This thing is accurate. Although most guns are in this game. So. No wonder he wasn't shooting. So did we or did we get not get the guy on the hill? I think I dropped one, but he might have friends. Because they can always like come out from that bunker. Good place to like spawn stuff. When in doubt, blank. The evil god. Praise. Yeah. I usually like shoot the counter fire. Okay, interesting, original. I usually shoot the counter fire, so sometimes it actually connects. Not shooting the morale, but in this game you can shoot the morale, so that's actually great. Dual wielding Colts. guess. There's nothing. Bandits should have like their headlamps on in this place. Now they are basically waiting in some corner silently. Nothing in here. Except a couple dead guys. Sure. Very lightly anything here. No, not even a gift shop for tourists. Yeah, military crates are like a hit or miss. Is down, although there's like a barrel nearby immediately, unless I want to go to the tents, which is not like a no need for that. Let's go to the school. Next thing, school shooting, basically. For the literally crate with 3 old caps. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, let's throw the juice and be merry. But yeah, that's definitely what you learn to do in a Finnish military when I was conscript. That you learned that you need to like drink the juice first when feeding, when dining in a forest during the winter, because it's going to be, well, it's going to get frozen first. Okay. Bit of food and still want to find the first medkit. I guess when I find the first medkit, then it's going to be like a bit more easier to get those. But first is the charm. Clocks are dropping like plenty in this game. It drops so well in a first game. I'll just take it. More active. Nothing too crazy here. He was wanting to go to the fishing. Human players are unfair because they shoot through the bushes. Okay, he might have spawned there. Interesting. The problem with not finishing him outright is that he could go and try to ambush us, or he will do that. They will fall. If they fall back, they are going to go into defense mode. Okay, where?
Rotalle vähän lyijyä.
I think it came from the school, but I don't know. It's a bit funny again. I would understand if there's already bullet penetration in the game. a upper floor. Yep.
Perkele!
Maybe went to the classroom.
Ei tätä toimenpidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
Yep. Battery. Maybe it's somebody's side project. He's in there. Gunfire from nowhere. Well, it's always like somewhere. Okay, he went out. Dang. Going outside.
Saatana!
Yeah, please really like these. Fair word. Ouch. Made a bit of Counter-Strike. As you can see, he was pointing at. Okay, that's that gun is in a terrible condition. Antibiotics. Saline. Oh, that's a third saline. Water lock here. Here we come. So apparently in this version you shouldn't be able to like get stuck here, which is great.
Saatana!
probably upstairs. Okay, that third saline is actually like that was good fun.
Lähtisikään se pervitiinillä.
Just take the stuff to the doctor and forget the looting. I'm such a loot goblin. Okay, nice. MP5. That's a dumb baby. Hello.
Pikaista paranemista.
So, bandage 30k. Okay, 30k doesn't give you health. Bandage will. And now in this version he shouldn't sell anything.
Ei kaikki
that
taudit
he
ole
requires
kuolemaksi.
For the
No perhana.
Okay, so this is done. He needs a board game, Polaris batteries, antiseptic and antibiotics. 3 salines, so we get the water box. This is like very important. Harmonica, vision report, and these. Children cooking, fishing, religion, all sorts of stuff.
Ja valmista tuli. Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi. Kyllä nyt kelepaa.
Okay, I didn't have a clock magazine for that. Damn a Makarov. But outside is a well maintained Makarov. So. Okay, here we are. This is like a dreadful condition arcade.
Ei sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä liköörikonvehteja olemaan.
No, I don't
Taasko
have
sattuu ja kirvelee?
He's selling energy powder, wipes, gum. use the bandages to get like a health, and use the tourniquets to actually stop the condition. I think that's the idea. Can't afford the tourniquet. Come on, you need bullets.
Kyllä nyt kelepaa.
Doctor hasn't looted the body yet. Okay. That's fine. So 3 salines and we can get like a body lock. And when we get waterlock, we can get Kilju. And then when we get Kilju, we can get like a attic key. Okay, here we go. Obey. That was actually decent find. And as you can see, the sights are actually like slightly better than the RK. RK95 has like a narrow sights. It's like a bigger. This fits better for the shooter games. Reminds me of FDF mod from the Operation Flashpoint. Toilet paper. Any board game? No. Blanket, painkillers, M62, totally normal. Okay, let's get back to the village. Couple of good like arcade 62s. It's worth. And finding the M4 was like a icing on the cake, basically. Okay, wait. So we have now Polaris, but we don't have any batteries, which he would need. Okay. Or we can actually come and bring the saline and Polaris at the same goal. Under the bridge. or in a military home. Yep, under. Okay, yeah, yes. Okay, where they are shooting. Jumping on top of the trailer was quite slightly stupid. Here we go. Body temperature is down. Yeah, I was thinking that I should like go around and check every place that might have like something nice. Because I'm pretty sure that I've been just missing some stuff. I haven't seen that it's there. The Vostok is giving plenty, but then again it's always like a seeing stuff. Because I tried not to like use the lamp too much. Makarov guy. Well, he's a sharpshooter. Nothing here. Yeah, once again. Don't feel like it. Left them. So just make like a quick loot and head to the base. Here. So I guess the meta tactic would be like always to go through all the hideouts, all the containers in a level, because every board has something. But you really don't know from the initial loot. You really don't know what is there. Some people said that they are like reloading the level, basically going back if the loot is bad. But I don't know. There's no like sure way to tell if there's like a loot or not. John Wick again. He took some backsteps, which is totally fine tactic. Oh, hello. Military home crash has like a arcade bullets. Wait a minute. Body temperature is down. Hopefully there's no other. Technically, what could work is recon by fire, but they might not react to it. But because they are like amateurs, so that's why I was thinking that that's an option. But then again, it's always like you reveal your location, which is not great idea in this game. Body temperature is 4. I'll just check the back of that there. TV corner. Energy powder. Body temperature is 0, so ten hours. Okay, that's pretty great. Totally didn't check the. I should have like gone through the transfer and then sleep, but yeah, 9% like a water left, so not the greatest idea. Cover of the darkness. belt pouch again. Okay, hydration is a critical now. So got to move. I was hoping that I could find something to drink, but no. More matches. Take the winter clothes. Okay, that was successful raid. Yeah, things you learn in the military. Yeah, those are funny stories. Okay, so we have a guns, lots of guns. Oh, should be like a. Let's place them like this. Okay, time to drink something. I think I have earned a lemon. Okay, that fits. Extra boots go there. Belt pouch goes there. More winter jackets. Always useful. Or I just die so often that it's like a almost mandatory to stock up like this. So next thing would be like Operation Waterlock. Once again we have like a MP5 case, a lot of them. Okay, so religion. I think we need like a cooking book. Cooking book for the dear doctor. And now we have 3 salines. Some duct tapes. Antibiotics and something else was needed. So I would say I'm like a pretty happy about this. And Polaris is here. So I think he needs like a Polaris and the batteries, which we do have. So. Extra battery, diggers. Can't actually put anything here up here, so then we can put tobacco up there and papers. Except that they could apparently rolled down now. Okay, that's it. I have to say this is well modeled M90 magazine. And bullets seem like a pretty real as well. Or is it M90? Let's check. I think it's M90, but there's like this. There's that 30 round hole and there's like a 10 round hole, but you don't really see anything in this game through them. Some melatonin as well. All sorts of all sorts of stuff here. Everything is useful. So cooking book was needed. Okay. Extra splints and stuff like that. So sometimes it pays actually like go with this crazy style that just do the pistol run and everything will be okay. We can now make like another cooking station. We need inverter. Let's put tackle box over there. That's there. So I need like a hot plate for the tent as well. Eat the meat and feel more like a human. So many flashlights. Yeah, it's yeah, because I don't use up them as much, and I usually like stock them and use sparingly because I don't want to reveal my position to the bandits. I'm a pretty cheapskate, but I think this is like a pretty good situation to end. So let's take a look for Setchel. It's late, but I think I can squeeze a bit of my winter car. So let's make a new broadcast with the winter car as a topic, and I usually like write down the statistics of the broadcast between in the break, and maybe eat and drink something. So small break, and then we are going to continue with my winter